All right, yeah. Are you ready for some basketball, yeah? Because we got it coming for you. We got Rocky Smithers' career. Plus, guys, oh man, we got some questions to ask on the channel wall, the posts there. If you guys want to see videos of Rocky Smithers' career or live streams, and if you want to see videos of Larry Bird, the 1983 season Celtics, or if you want to see lives of that. And I have a feeling you guys will probably be like, oh, we want it live, which is fine. But we're going to put up polls, going to try to interact with you more. I do apologize, guys, if I, haven't been stopping into your streams or checking out your posts and commenting on stuff. I'm trying to be there, put myself in 45 different places all at once, and sometimes it just doesn't work like that. And I think you guys all know what I mean by that. We all do it in a way. We're in towards the end of this game. We're probably good. We got 2-3 minutes left of the game, 4 maybe tops. So we unfortunately we lost this one. We were out in front, I think, for a little bit. No, not on this one. We hadn't done anything good in this one. We put up 20 points. Not the best. But it is what it is. We're going to get the thumbnail up. We're going to get the chat up, guys. And then we're going to be ready to rock and roll ya. Yeah, baby.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that? Well, absolutely.
I don't agree with players today better than before. They might be bigger, they might be stronger, they might be faster, whatever. I disagree with all that as well. I get what this man's saying behind me, my voice. I get what he's saying. The guys before who laid this and da-da-da. But let me tell you something right now. The game has become a cushion for people to be able to do a lot better. You're not allowed to push people around. You're not allowed to freaking get aggressive. You're not allowed to play defense in the game of basketball in the NBA anymore. So I disagree. If you put the rules the way they used to be back in the 70s and the 80s when it comes to defense, and you put these guys on a court, I bet you 95% of them will say no way. I'd say no way.
In the right direction. And both free throws good for Mobley.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Pass to Vucevic. Green-O players.
Sorry, guys, I just had like this weird feeling in my back.
You try to change or improve with the way the game is called.
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over
anything bad because I'm saying something. No, I do disagree. I agree with.
And then I think
I disagree with what the gentleman was saying in the commentary. I think that the people from the past that played this sport were more rugged than today because they have a cushion and they don't have to worry about that.
Here's Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. And Kevin Herter with the three. Herter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bulls. Garland, the pass to Allen.
Garland. The old Garland, baby.
Pass to Mitchell. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 26 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth
My new phone
basketball, guys.
Is all like it's pretty bad when a phone we've had for 5 years almost comes like is in almost mint condition compared to the current phone.
Set the pick for Giddey. For Mitchell. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Pass to Mitchell. Hunter on
We're
the
gonna
wing.
See.
Back to Mitchell.
You guys can hear me.
The ball around. Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Herter, no good.
Like, really, guy?
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Mobley finds
Hunter. You can hear me.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
Hunter, Hirsch,
moves and shots
Helmsley.
to choose from. Hunter.
Wonder where they got that
Scary.
from.
Nice bucket there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. Herter on the wing, covered by Hunter. Here's Vucevic. Pass to White.
Egg prices collapse.
The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Vucevic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's
in
tight,
you guys
but
know
not
that.
sure on that possession.
And here is Mitchell. And he banks in the lane.
You guys hear a bunch of stuff in the background. This is my wife
And a
vacuuming.
volume
So,
scorer,
yep.
Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic. From deep, Herter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know.
Yeah, they want to keep running their
moments,
mouth. It's like,
this
dude.
game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to
We
think
got close at
what
some point.
didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against the conference,
We got some VC
opponent,
points
always
built
good
up.
to take that first win of the season
Wink,
series
wink.
to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had,
I ain't for
just
paying
a
to play,
monster
but
game
if you
for
got it.
Evan Mobley.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass.
Let's just
You
say I
can
might as
see
well
the
have just
extra effort
paid
coming
for the
through.
Now, Giddey,
deluxe package because I've
following
already
the
spent that
three-point
much
attempt
on
by
it.
Donovan Mitchell. Yep, that one
And I
goes
don't
in
have
there.
that to do that. Like, I'm
Giddey loves to
freaking.
finish strong inside, and he knows how to
You ever
take
do
advantage
something like,
of his
even
size.
if it's $20 bill, you spend it and you're like, crap, I shouldn't have done that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Garland with it.
Bow, bow. 14,200 and some odd subscribers. Happy Saturday, and God bless each and every one of you.
Well before the final buzzer, the fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy,
Giddy,
Greg
giddy, giddy,
Anthony,
giddy, giddy, go.
and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Everybody's already gone. Guys, you like that Subnautica, man? Go check that out. Fractured Gamers playing it. We might be bringing some more survival games to this here channel too, as well, because they got Stranded Deep multiplayer. It's a 2-player game, Stranded Deep, and it's free, guys. Hey MP, it's LTD2K. We got a new episode of the 2K TV that just dropped. Check it out if you have some time in between your city games. Respond. Why should I respond to that? Chukya. Journal.
He's good. Got on a puppy stage, so it's nice to have the roster show.
Slow down fatigue and energy turbo loss by 25%. Nice. Delicious muscles for protein to help you rebuild muscles. You can maintain. Recover fatigue and energy. You caught it, baby. I don't know how to use these, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. Attributes. How much would this be if I... That's half of it. I want to put my strength up. I hear somebody freaking going outside. I'm like, oh, it is. Should I at least put it at 50? Grief. What's going on? Just spreading out some VC. Nice on break. On break. Oh yeah, I forget. You guys. Yeah, I forget you guys do have. It's about your first break, isn't it? Bro, so when you get this, you are going to love, you're going to love everything about my career, but you're going to love everything about the my NBA, which is where you can play the eras. And right now I'm doing, well, as you know, I'm doing the 1983 season of the Celtics with Larry Bird. Wow. It's a little bit getting used to, but boy, howdy, let me tell you what. Something to jam on, bub. Practice. Lock her. Oh, sorry, and run right into her. She just stands there, ready. All have our bad days. Did you see me playing out there? I was on fire. Just the rest of the team was like,
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
Yeah.
Right,
Dudley?
baby. Let's get down.
That's the only Spike I know, my friend. All right, let's go. Let's get it in here. Let's get warmed up. Ready to go. We got our coffee. We got a Scooby snack. Got Good Grief K over there. That's a fact. Go check him out. It is time. Let's bring him the Smithereens. Rocky Smithers enters the court. Where he is the judge. Give me a ball, give me a ball, give me a ball, ball. I'll use improper language and gestures. Possibly arrested. Excelente, fire puff, baby. Give me that ball. Give me that ball.
Up next, the Knicks take it on the Bulls. For the Knicks, the stars have aligned. Performing better than last season, you can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they seek to continue their upward trend. Bulls, Knicks. Up next on 2K Sports. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. If you look at the Mavericks, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kitty and White pair to make the backcourt.
All right, guys, we are having issues, but we're going to get there.
The center position. And for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges, Karl Anthony Towns.
Sorry, I hate having to do that, but until I figure out exactly or pinpoint exactly what's going on with this microphone situation, there's going to be a few weird things.
Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by White. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Giddey.
All right, that one in. We ain't waiting this time. Nikola Vucevic is the first one to put points on the board. Oh, wow. Okay, we're like smoking. We're giving the Knicks some Knickerbocker. Let's go.
Making a switch here. MP's checked in.
Set the tone.
Yes, sir.
Vucevic, the pass to Dosunmu. White with it. Get there. To the paint. Here's MP. Misses from short range.
Gotta be kidding
what
me.
Happened there? That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And the basket by Bridges.
It's like I can't make anything. No matter if I turn my VC up, if I get close, if I get right into my shot selection area.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks.
We definitely need to make a win here.
From the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot.
Not today.
In the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you
Boom,
have
baby.
pass, the ball on the floor, make plays,
Let's start doing the blocks.
Play like guards.
Pow.
And you
Good
can't get
night,
time. You
Irene.
have to be able to adjust.
Scooter.
He's certainly got the skill level. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. That'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Charity stripe shot.
They're amped up on D. Contesting.
Not today, I said.
Standing by MP, knew what position to be in.
And so far, they haven't attacked the
I
paint.
do not want you to be in here.
Outside White.
Whoa, great shot to get out paint.
From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for Shams?
Thanks, guys.
Shams. Shamali, lamali, lam, lam.
The Brooklyn Nets for Mikal Bridges in reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together. They hope
What do we got, 3 blocks already?
At this level, and now
Playing at a B minus. Holy crap, we haven't seen a B minus since 2K23, bubba.
Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Bridges.
Shalom.
Shalom.
La 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 la
There's the whistle
la.
on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kobe White picks one up.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not
Bridges.
Old
Old
Nash. What do
Nash.
you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is
How about
so
tomorrow's
valuable.
NBA?
They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers
Excuse
and
me.
producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Bridges hits them both.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. And here's White. Jacks up a three. Oh, his shooting is on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's
Come on, Booch.
27 points his last game. Brunson tipped.
Nice rejection from Giddey. Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And MP with a basket on the
beautiful. That's what I'm talking
Bulls
about.
lead by 16.
They're really dictating
Let's crank
the tempo
it.
on both ends of the court.
Now it's time to play like Rocky Smithers.
They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Bridges. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That's
you.
Stolen by Brunson.
I knew that was going to happen.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a three. Offensive board.
This feels
Not
like
today.
It snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Beautiful. Draw the foul.
The whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line.
Let's go.
For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick.
Yeah, freaking snow out there, guys. What do you think about that?
Building. Plus, you wait
all
off season to see how
it's snowing here. I don't know where you're at.
We get to find out.
Let's go.
And the first
beautiful.
line is good. So
White.
both teams making some changes here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Now here's Giddey. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the middle. MP.
Bam.
That one's good. MP's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
I was going to go make him 7-3, but I was like, nah, we're going to do 7-2, 258. That's how we were on the other one.
Collins against Towns.
Tried to go, I just wung it on the frickin' point reader.
New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit.
Or I should say the attributes.
White, the pass to Giddey.
Boom, baby! Yes, that's the first time we've completed that.
Set him up because they trust his ability.
Absolutely brilliant. We're rocking. Thank you, Jesus. Yes. Oh, man, this game. Never thought we were going to be able to play basketball again, guys, honestly. And, you know, that's God right there being like, no, boom, baby. Oh, how y'all are today. Saturday, man. I know some of you are working. I know some of you are home relaxing. Some of you are taking care of things. Whatever y'all doing. God bless you. Be safe. Got to get out there at some point today and shovel. Snowing. Got to clean the car off. Got the cover on it though, because me being a dummy should have listened to my wife all winter and put the cover on it last summer. At least when it was dry, you know what I mean? And then wash it, even if it was cold though. Like, why not wash it and dry it?
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in.
I mean, if it was like at least 35, above 30 degrees, like that's washable weather, because your water ain't gonna freeze, you know. If it's below that, don't try doing that. Oh my goodness, we had a trip. I got some videos that I'm going to be putting up on Sundays. We just talk about a few things like that. I think you guys will enjoy it. Go away!
They still need this. Nice work on the
Dang it! I thought I blocked it. I'm looking for the ball, and I didn't block it.
Here's MP.
Oh, very early. Not a good.
Towns, right side. Achua passes to Payne.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He's going to go outside.
Achua with a screen on Jones.
God bless you.
Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'm going to get you, Sneeze.
Achua, once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
Outside Jones.
Guy, I'm right here, out of the paint. In the paint.
Inside. The ball's knocked loose.
Hey.
Down low.
Giddy.
And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter.
I think it changes the card, but either way.
Outside Payne.
Wait for one to run out and use the other.
And he was fouled in the act of
He was
shooting.
fouled.
Opportunity for a three-point play here.
3-point play. 34-16. We are rocking the socks off of these guys. Yes, it is about time.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Towns. And the
Beautiful.
Bulls also making a change.
Oh,
He's
yes.
checked in for Giddy.
I love that. One shot. They had fun making this game.
And so
That
it's
always
Jones
makes
who
everything
brings up
better
the ball
too,
for
when
the
you know the
Chicago
people
Bulls.
that
They lead by
had fun making the
17.
TV
Not
show
playing
or
in
the
their previous
game
on their
or
schedule,
writing the
losing to the
song or
Cavs.
doing whatever they
In this
did.
league, you have to stay
Yeah.
active at both ends of the floor. I thought their
It makes it
lackluster
better.
defense was the
When
difference
you
in the
can
game.
tell that they
You
had
can't allow
fun and
any
enjoyed
opponent
doing
to
it.
shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Yep, that one goes.
How? I don't know.
Very forceful. He knows how to utilize his power.
Bulls leading by 18. Outside Herter. To the inside. Achua with the steal.
Achua. Frickin' sneeze boy over here.
Payne, the pass to Brunson.
Thought it was something good, but it's
It's
not.
hauled in by Herter.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game
Dude,
clock.
right on the window brakes. Over
MP.
here. Get over there.
And the layup
Yes.
is good off the glass. MP's got 10 points.
Now, the defense was just all over him, but MP just too strong down there.
Brunson looks it over. Wide open. Oh, and that one had the right
No, it
spin
won't.
on it. It's good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, here's
Come
a list of
on,
things
dunk
I
it.
don't wanna
I would
do,
have
and right at the
shat
top
myself if
is
Jones
guard
would have
that
just
guy.
got that.
And so it's Chicago. A sizable 18-point lead
I
at the end of the
check
period.
myself
Their
after that.
defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around.
Shut
We'll be
out.
right back after this.
NBA 2K 25.
And so far through one quarter,
yeah,
it's been a
baby.
lopsided
I
game.
absolutely love you guys. This is great. I just missed this so much.
Looking Bulls team out there.
Never thought I would get into basketball as much as I have.
You can collect points at the rim.
Yeah.
That worked wonders
Come on,
for them
baby.
in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Get it in there, son.
On the court for the
Come
Bulls.
on.
They've got Trey Jones. MP is
Oh,
out there with
shit.
Zach Collins. Then there's Kevin Herter.
Pardon
and
the
it's
language.
Bruce Ellis in at the 3. Now here's Brunson.
Come on.
A 23-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. Yes, sir.
No way.
Brunson for 3.
Crafty and shifty. Those are two adjectives that fit under the Jalen Brunson definition.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel.
Boom, baby.
Incredible footwork, BA. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size.
Oh, violation.
New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond.
Did I scare him a little bit? He went to go for a pass, and he was like, I jumped in front of him, and he had a Szechuan.
A little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the Knicks making a change here. Wright's checked in. Now here's Wright. Brunson up top.
Did they have a cousin wrong?
Jones grabs the board.
Come on, baby.
It wouldn't surprise
Right
me
here,
to see
Bubba.
him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count him out yet.
Catch and shoot.
Good.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
Here's Brunson. Give him
Thank
8
you,
points
sir.
now. Pass to Robinson.
We will
Back to Brunson.
smash you.
Just 4 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, Big Pete.
Brunson's got 10 points.
Well, that takes such tenacity to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Can't really do his voice.
Here's
fully.
Bruce Ellis.
Whoop, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, he's on me like a donkey. Like white on rice, a glass of milk, a paper plate, and a snowstorm.
Now here's
Collins.
Herter. Over Wright.
Oh, that one. Not good, not good, not good.
Punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady
Foul.
jump shooter.
Collins, what are you
There's some
doing?
players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game.
Larry
when
Bird
somebody's
loved
trying to
talking
get under
to
your skin a little
talking
bit.
the
If it's
old
not just
Jay.
playing defense, and it comes with a little chit chat, that sometimes
Chat.
draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. New York making a switch here. Payne's checked in.
One second, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to help my wife find something. You guys hear me? Testing, testing, testing. All right, yeah, I can hear my grumpiness. All right, let's go. And we get. No little Jackie Gleason
He does
for
not
it.
get the second one. Bulls leading by 16 to the middle.
Oh my! Right here, baby. Right here. Right here. Oh, you stooge. You're an absolute stooge.
And here's Jones. 4-3.
Smack it. Nope. You wanted to get greedy, and I had 2 points right there. Real good and needy.
Right against
You
Jones.
wanted to be a needy little bit, didn't you?
Right.
Had to be.
Robinson.
Gotta be.
Back to Wright.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Clock at 4. Here's Achua.
Yes, Mr. Sneeze. It's me and you, sir.
Quarter number 2 and around 3
Ha-ha.
minutes gone by. And he can't get
I have
that
found your Kleenex.
one. Herter against Payne. MP left side.
Yes. Speed, power,
It's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright.
That's a no-no, sir.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
It's good.
Okay.
And the assist that time from Ball. Collins has got
I wasn't
6.
paying attention.
Drops
I was looking for something.
Just facilitating
And
this offense like a maestro.
Here's Brunson. New York again
Yes.
can't hit.
You won't see him miss
Of course
that
they
one
can.
too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Really, man?
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's what
Just
happens
jumped
when you
from
don't
across
take
the
care of
whole
ball.
entire
That
frickin'.
makes the turnover hurt even more.
I don't care. You're never gonna reach him.
Pass to Jones. MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on fresh as Achua. That's his first
I keep
foul.
making him foul
Some
me.
changes here for New York.
This is great.
Hart's checked in for Achua, and it's Bridges in for Payne.
I'm sure his coach is like not happy about that.
On defense, the Knicks.
Scooter!
Trailing by 17.
No, I'm in the blocking way. I'm blocked.
Up top ball. McBride covers.
Wow, they're all over me.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Oh yeah, like who gives a shit
Here's
what anything
Brunson.
looks like?
Banked it in off the glass. He's got
I don't
12.
care if he looks
That's
like
been the
absolute
story of their
freaking if he's
offense
gonna
so far. Getting
jump
a
in
number
the
of looks
air
from
to do it.
point-blank range.
Like
Outside Herter.
weird posture and everything
Away.
don't mean nothing as long as it's happening.
Collins a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Tips it. Great positioning
Beautiful.
on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Now Collins continues to play hard and determined to get inside.
Leading
to
by
make it happen.
19. That's something. Like that ain't happened yet.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be the second game of 4 straight
Why?
at home. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a
Wembanyama.
big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Brunson. He's got 12.
I don't know what the Knicks are doing. They're like
Ball with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's MP. It's good.
Boom,
and the
baby.
assist that time from Ball. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a performance
16
on
in
the
the paint.
offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Hart with a screen on Ball. Ball against Bridges. Hart from long range. Counted from distance. Hart's got 5.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
sorry guys.
Collins
sorry.
right side.
Sometimes you get a random you ever get a random shot
Ball
aimed
outside.
inside your head or something like that? You
Pass to MP.
I've always gotten those since I was a kid.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this
Almost.
one.
I really thought I had
Bridges finds Hart.
we're almost there to be able to shoot in
Puts it
between.
up from 12. And he drops out.
No, he didn't.
Hart's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Okay.
And some changes here for New York.
I'm not going to
Towns
sit through the
comes in for
timeouts
Robinson,
and everything like
and
that
it's
as much
OG
anymore.
Anunoby
Like, I
in
don't.
for McBride. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Dasumu comes in for Ball.
Dasumu.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Herter. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. Now here's Giddey, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Vucevic over Towns. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Knicks trail by 14. It's Bridges on the wing. Shoots over White. Another one falls for New York.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock them down.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
I was trying to give him that screen to just sit there.
Outside Brunson.
Oh.
MP with the block. White against Hart.
Wasn't even my guy.
Lets the three fly. And
yes.
2 for 3 from the field so far.
Trying to get
17
more comfortable from deep. Giddey looking solid on that 1 from 3.
Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Chicago leading by 15. Dasumu outside. Back to Giddey. Fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Brunson outside. He buries it for 3. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Pass to Giddey. Inside. Here's MP. Now Dasumu. And he was camped in the lane.
Oh, crap, I was camped.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson.
Yeah, take me out, coach.
Checked in for Chicago. Knicks trail by 12. Towns up top. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Chicago with a board. White looking it over. Now here's Giddey. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Giddey's got 8 points.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Now McBride. He's coming off a 10-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Anunoby finds Towns. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Bridges outside. 3-pointer. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
The 3-ball. And it's Giddey missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes. And it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Now here's Dasumu. White on a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side Hart. Pass to Bridges. From downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dasumu
5 rebounds for Vuce.
Good. He's got 5.
All right, let's go. 62 to 50. Let's come on. Don't get. Come on. But keep them trailing us. I don't want. We had them down by 19. Now they're down by 12. They're coming back. That's not okay. Let's go. Let's go. Push, 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 push.
Bridges outside. Takes the three. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Giddey.
Giddey. Get it, Giddey. Come on, baby. Yes. 3. Beautiful. What a freaking genius.
After not getting any in the opening period.
McBride passes to Towns.
Genius.
Puts it up. McBride can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's White. Pass to Giddey. So it'll be two
almost,
free
but
throws. He was
2 for Giddey. He's got these.
Part of his game that he's still working on. Giddey growing at the line.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Giddey.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Anunoby finds Hart. Back to Anunoby. Here's Hart from the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break.
Very good.
And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic. He's got good instincts, man. I like this kid.
Yeah, there's plenty to dislike if you're playing against him.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Chicago Bulls.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, guys.
That coaching staff has to be thrilled with what they've seen so far. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Hey, I had Shaq and the other guy sitting there talking about us during that halftime show. You know what that means, don't you? Sorry, Vooch. I'm not trying to take your job, but I'm trying to take your job.
Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Vucevic, the Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Carl Anthony Towns
goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hart's got 12.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
Pass to Buzelis. And here is Vucevic. Now here's White. Down low.
Sorry, guys.
Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 14.
Roasting old man over here.
Outside Brunson.
Dislodging something from this Australia.
Just feeling it out a little bit.
It's a little place on my face.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Giddey passes to White. Here's Buzelis.
Booze Ellis.
Just 5 to shoot from deep. Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Hart. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Sumu on the wing. Anunoby covering.
Humo.
Outside Giddey. Launches it. Have the Bulls get it back. Outside White. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Back to Brunson.
Back to let's go now. Let's go.
Change here. Robinson's checked in.
You're doing all right. We'll get him.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Now Towns, covered by MP. Left side Robinson. Bridges outside. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 in the game. 1 in each half.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
BA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh,
none.
Now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's Giddey. 14 points for him. Hard against Herder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Hart.
Herder showed some great progress in his first year and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
This little water bottle for you, Grief. Still there. Listening.
He's off on the first.
Well, Herder's a lights-out shooter, but his ability to space the floor is just as valuable.
And he's good on the second. Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
No, don't do that.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The first one falls.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
That one misses.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Bam!
And MP throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Herder.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
Outside Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddy's got 16 points now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Bridges passes to Robinson.
Caruso.
Herder against
No.
Bridges.
He's
Robinson
on
a
the
screen
wrong
on Herder. The three. And Bridges good for three. Bridges.
I mean, they've been shooting threes all night, but they just can't keep up with what's going on with us.
Inside. MP, the pass to Herder.
Come on.
Good.
Yes.
And the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 13.
So composed right there on that possession. Herder, a pro at handling the defense and then keeping his focus.
The shot by
Thank
Towns, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half.
Oh, shit, Green.
Pass to Vucevic.
Vucevic.
Outside Giddey.
Right here, back to yourself.
Here's
Smithereens.
MP. Vucevic with it. Outside Herder. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Hart. And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Brunson. 17 points in the game.
Well, that was the point.
And timeout
I
is
kept
called
passing
by
back
Tom
to him,
Thibodeau. Coach
passing
wants
to
to
somebody
speak to his
else.
guys,
And I could
maybe
just
alter
keep
some of the
going
game
around.
plan.
We'll find somebody, confuse the defense. They'll be like, what's going on? Somebody will slip up. Somebody will end up with a basket. 87-72. Bum.
So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Harden. McBride comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen
Get off my
Brunson.
camera.
And the Bulls also making a change. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Freaking flailing around, being gyrating.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside McBride.
No. No. Shit.
Knocks down the
I'm never going to stand away from you again, Mr. Towney.
They watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Collins. Give him 8. Now MP. Down low.
How about that,
MP
mister?
Drops it in.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since.
Mediocre.
Right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Outside Giddey. Screen by MP. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team.
They took him
but
out
for these
'cause he got
guys,
a bound.
it is a chance to go out there,
Abounded.
test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Ball, he's checked in for Giddey. Here's McBride.
No. Come on. Yeah.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official
Don't send him to the
contact while
right.
he was going up.
Don't
That one
touch
on Herder.
him. You can't
Hey, if you
freaking
can't
touch
block
anybody
it,
anymore.
sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These
Why?
are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Well, Grant, one thing about this
Slapping him
Knicks
down.
team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing
All
the
your
game with
greens.
passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
No.
That one falls, so he hits both
Nothing.
of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Herter.
Come on,
Kicks
get
it
it
out
up.
to Collins.
Bro, you're right there. I don't understand. I'm scared now.
Outside
Hello.
Jones.
All right, whatever.
Second chance effort. Towns with a rebound.
I don't know what
Towns has
that
got
was,
double-digit
guys.
rebounds now in the game. Pass to Payne. Now Achua.
Freaking sneeze again.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago
End of the third.
Bulls ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Boom ba da dum bum boom ba da dee ba da do ba da die die boom ba da die da da dee 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 do do.
And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking, everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustle plays. Trace the ball.
Now wanting his guys to be more aggressive, Coach Thibodeau.
Yeah, just demanding that they be better in
It's not
every area
pronounced
of the game.
Tib. It's pronounced Tib.
The fourth quarter has
The
arrived.
TH is silent. I don't like people that do that. I had a teacher that with that last name.
Then it's ball. Then there's Zach Collins.
And I know of somebody
And it's
else with that
MP
last
in
name
at the
as
power
well.
forward position. It's good.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Ball finds Herter.
Come on. Why are you guys like all? I can't even run. It's like running through water.
From down in the low
Thank you,
post,
Vish.
it goes.
Oh no, that's calm.
And the Bulls lead by 10.
They're playing a lot more
As we should.
aggressively on the offensive boards
As
in
we
the
should.
second
We got
half,
11 minutes left.
racking up a ton of second chance points.
Achua with a screen to the middle.
Not today.
And the ball
Go
goes
get a
out of bounds.
Kleenex.
Last touch by MP.
Achua.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Get a Kleenex for yourself. I got you.
1 minute.
I want you to show me the way.
Good contest.
The way of the sneeze.
Size
I'm
really
sorry,
helping that
shouldn't be so mean.
Quick three.
Poot.
Jones feels it out.
Bro, I got all the day.
Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Excuse me.
And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Easy look when the defender
House
isn't fighting
in,
over
boy.
the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Brunson from outside the arc. Brunson
Not.
missing again.
I want it.
Outside Jones.
What? You could have shot it.
Ball outside.
What? Am I retarded, or is that like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life right just then?
MP right through him.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4.
Yeah, well, that's what Collins could have done, but he was like,
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Oh, there's the alley.
yeah.
And a big finish by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a
Guys,
leader
if
like
we don't
Mitchell
start
Robinson
playing
pitch.
game, we got 9 minutes 54 seconds left. We have to make sure.
Here's MP to the paint.
Collins, put it in the freaking basket. You're right there. Thank you. 3 points is better. Maybe that was a better pass. Maybe you were right.
Defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what
Maybe
the
you were
defense
right.
collectively was
Is that
thinking
Collins?
there. You
No,
got
that
to know
wasn't
where he
Collins.
is at all times.
What is his name? What is his
here's
name? Number 13. Whitaker? No.
Just 5 on the clock.
It's Herter.
From the wing, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, defenses are aware. Campaign is going to come at you. He's going to attack the rim. They play him that way, so that mid-range does open up for him.
Here's Jones. Pass to MP.
Get away from me. Come on. Yes, put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Collins, put the freaking ball in the best. Thank you, sir.
And the Bulls lead by 15.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Brunson outside. Jones grabs the board.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot.
Come on.
And we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Yes,
and he
there
gets
we
it
are.
to go as they call the
You take
foul.
one more
He's on his
3
way
points.
to the line for one more. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herter.
One shot.
Boop.
Free throw, no good for Collins.
Collins, a great high-energy player, and that's something
Oh, what am I back
coaches
there
really
for?
appreciate.
Run. I
Players
thought
are
we were
gonna
going to
come
do
in
another.
and give them that kind of.
I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that was our AT&T
We got 8 minutes
5G
left.
Slam Cam, bringing you
Get
the
20
sauce.
down.
Here's ball. From deep.
Yes.
The rebound by Bridges.
Absolute. We
Knicks
not.
trail by 15. Brunson passes to a
Why? Why did I slow the back? Why did I slow up?
Amazing. Just
Why
how trusted
did
Brunson
I
is
slow
with the basketball.
up?
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. 22 was their biggest lead. And the foul called on MP.
What?
That's his first foul.
For what?
This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For catching the ball? Draw the charge? Are you kidding me?
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Wow. Oh, I freaking, the wind blew next to him. I charged him.
Chicago with a rebound.
My goodness.
White's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole,
Yeah,
he'll
good.
be the one to do it.
Freaking put Vooch on the line.
Maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
At least somebody on the team has a brain, because the ref doesn't. Charging. Who come up with that as a freaking, something anyway.
First one falls for him.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Am I talking? Dude.
And so
I think I am. That was knelt over in his ear. Being like, I got this, right? If he misses it, I got this,
Pass to
right?
Achua.
That's how what I feel like it was saying. Anyway.
To the middle.
Achua. Shit.
With the dunk.
That's because I freaking didn't know where I was. All right, no excuses. He's kicking my on the inside. He really is.
Outside White. Back to Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Giddey with a screen on Robinson. Three-pointer, Vucevic.
Baby. Coach, damn,
Vucevic has got 5
that's
points
really.
now in the quarter.
As a big.
Oh yeah! What a genius!
Some kind of threat.
Wow, that was great.
MP, the pass to White. Back to MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That was good. That was
MP's got
good.
24.
Good. Really good. Really good.
He's not about to
Stop it.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
MP inside. Achua's there. MP no
You
good.
bastard.
Knicks trail by 16.
Whoa, what am I doing?
McBride. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. The Knicks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Bridges with it. Outside Achua. Pass to McBride. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height. He's got the length.
Dude, bro, I'm taller than him and I'm quicker. And, like,
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants
Of
to make
course.
sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Yeah, we're getting too close. We're about 10 points away. That's not cool.
So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Achua. And it's Anunoby in for McBride. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. And so here is Chicago. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Dosunmu. Six on the shot clock. Giddey with it. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Well, pretty sturdy inside. Giddey's got that size and ready to battle.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Vucevic. The jump hook. Again, the Bulls score. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pick by Vucevic. White for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
White, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Vucevic with a steal. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dosunmu. Giddey with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 20.
And Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Bridges outside. They set the screen. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Towns, no good. Bulls leading by 17. Dosunmu outside. Down low. Here's White. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Brunson against Giddey. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Buzelis. Now Vucevic to the middle. Here's Giddey. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson with the finish inside.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Bulls leading by 15. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Here's Giddey. And he gets it to go. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Brunson with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
121-106. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Up top, Vucevic. Pass to White. Back to Vucevic. Here's Giddey.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for MP.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Here's Bridges.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, we did.
It's hauled in by White. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Dosunmu on the wing.
Check out our shorts, guys.
This one for 3. The shot off that time.
That is. We got plenty of them.
Vucevic against Brunson. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
Yes.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
+4, but we got +20 on the other.
Try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Thanking you. Team chemistry, 36%, but I had like 98% at one point in time. They are pissed. Walking off the field like, dun, dun, dun. Pissed. Put it all the way up. Put that mid-range all the way up, baby. After game workout. If I was, you know, that's what I'd probably do. Just to keep it going, like you just had a freaking game and everything. Go in, do some more workout, just work out. You know what I mean? Lift a little bit, and then get on the treadmill. Rebounding ability, return game, increase ball handling, passing abilities. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Instead of doing that, I'll just put it on my steals. 80 overall now, baby. The alley-oop Tempe is my entire personality. Like, okay. The other day, another monster blowout. That's the first one that we've don't know how to be. You guys have flipped the switch or something. And the Bulls are back in business. Not a moment too soon either. MP was on fire tonight. Knicks never had a chance. But I laid an egg against the Bulls. This like he won this one. Well, I mean, I've been playing like that it was just the whole team was in on it this time. It was decent.
Good game, MP.
Oh, yeah.
That looked for me. That must be nice.
Wait a minute, what about the other day? I picked a bunch of stuff the other day, bro. I didn't get nothing from that. What the? Pisses me off. Mavericks. We need them. Celtics and some Spurs.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Bull, you do not. I do not. I've won 4 games. We have. This is a key game here against the Cavs. No. I don't want to simulate it. Good night. Why is it still mixed though?
All ears. Triple.
Wait a check. Year next, yes.
Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
Oh yeah, we got it. I'm gonna go for a pregame workout.
Running late, MP.
You talking to me, bro?
To you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can schedule. Ain't ready yet, Pete. Good, MP.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Let's go. Key game here. Yeah. Bam. Boom.
And
Get
a
that
look
up
behind
there.
the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at the Cavaliers, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference. And checking out Chicago, 2.5 games back.
And right now for the Cavaliers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
Cleveland with the ball. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
That mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to Buzelis. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Mitchell outside. Harlan with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Allen outside. Mitchell outside. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. When the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Cavaliers are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Oh, here's Giddey. What a tremendous game he played against New York. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The IQ, reading those pick and rolls.
At the same Tim.
Oh, man. No injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in the position where they need to start over.
Pick by Vucevic.
If we just keep winning games from here on out, I think we'll be all right. Guys, let me know if you can hear me.
Excellent D there from
I'll be
Allen.
figuring it out here in a second.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Right. Jasper. And Bob's uncle. Round the jelly. On 5 to 10 here. Come on, Cavs. Go away. Bulls, let's play. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I don't know what Bulls are timing out for. Come on, guys. Come on, we gotta stop playing.
Outside, White.
Better.
Back to Giddey. Allen against Vucevic. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. There's Garland. A second chance effort. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They
Come on,
shot a
Vooch.
fantastic
Yes, let's go.
because they got quality looks.
Vucci.
After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, it's Allen with the drive.
Oh, my goodness, you better step back with Jared Allen. Is that close to the cup? What a dunk.
And here is Giddey. Still without a basket. Inside, Vucevic. That misses off the backboard.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look.
Our goal a day, guys. Just one super chat. Just one super chat.
Now here's White. Another key contributor to that nice win against New York. Mitchell with it. Holds it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Pass to Buzelis.
Soto and
Hunter with
take
some nice defense.
comments on goods.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the
Suggestions
Chicago Bulls. 6-point
goods.
game. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the middle, there's Garland. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Giddey kicks to White.
You just want to get one
Back to Giddey.
super chat a day, guys.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
It'll definitely help
6'8". That's
the
excellent
channel.
size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk
We can make
easy
$5
work.
every time we go live.
Garland. Back to Mitchell.
We appreciate everybody that's donated and members.
Once again off the mark by
Good
Cleveland.
Grief K,
You will not see
Mr.
this guy
Flibble,
miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor
Two Brothers
spacing.
Stacking,
When Donovan Mitchell
Teflon
plays on
Don.
the floor, he is
We're going to be. I just like to do big shout out to both of them, Mr. Flibble and Teflon, because the last few streams they have came in with some massive donations. And the funds and donations and memberships are a massive way that helps the channel, and I take that as a blessing, guys. I do. I know it's a blessing from God to all of us to even have funds to be able to do that for people. So I want to say thank you
Boy, it looked like the
to the
defense
Lord
was perfectly
Jesus
positioned,
for providing
outstanding
that,
contest, and Josh
and
Giddey
also
says,
thank
I
you
don't
to you
care,
guys
I'm
as well
scoring
for being
anyway.
so generous.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's do it! I want to get in here! Yeah, baby! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in.
Checked in for the Bulls.
Come on, come on. Stuff them. It's time.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 5.
I like their jerseys. They look like they're wearing just it's just all black, I guess. It's just,
I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game.
come on, guys. We got to go.
Excited to see how they
Playoff game. This is a championship game to me. Let's go.
Thanks, Kevin. Well,
How come that didn't go up?
has his heart set on
It was at
winning this
16
NBA
before I
Cup.
made the chart,
I asked
and
him
then
why
it's
it
still
was
at
so
16.
important to him, and he said it will show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. And he certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player
Let's go.
MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David.
Come on, guys. We need to play this game like it is the last game of the year. This is the championship game. Come on, as I'm saying this, I'm freaking screwing my D.
Pretty pass.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Now White. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. He's looking for MP and finds him. That's good for 2. 6 points for MP.
And the crisp passing has opened things
Let's
up
go.
for them offensively.
Now Garland. He had 10 points in the win against Philadelphia.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Oh, come on, guys. They're up by 6. We need this.
Scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
Giddey, the pass to MP. Now here's Vucevic.
What the shit, Vucci?
Chicago. Vucevic, a screen on Garland.
Yes,
Giddey,
no.
Good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now here's Mitchell. Boy, that win against the 76ers. He's another guy who really showed up to play. Teardrop falls in.
No, come on. I came into that ball to. No.
In this period, he's starting to take over.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Pass to MP. And they double up MP. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Chicago has possession. To the inside. And they double up MP.
Oh, that's the first one I missed.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They're leading by 8.
Come on. We gotta do better, guys. Go away. Dude, no, I was on him. That is BS.
And the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Vucevic. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Knicks.
Not the guy I wanted.
MP right side. And they double up MP. And there it is.
Yes.
8 points for him.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Allen, a screen on Giddey.
Come on. Whack that away, guys. Defense, defense, man. I know I need to work on it, too.
Inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down
3.
the paint,
Let's go.
Forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to Garland. The shot by Wade, wide open. No good from outside.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also.
Beautiful.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago.
It's all over. Vooch has got this here. Come on.
Derrick Rose and MVP,
put the 2 in.
As well.
We got to play some defense, and we'll catch them. We got this.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland.
Scuba Steve.
Good for Vucevic. And Doris, this
Vucevic
to make changes.
Giving him the scuba. Doobity speed.
They fired their coaching staff, bring in a new regime. And think about it, you fire that group after you've made the playoffs 2 seasons in a row, and yet you still opt to go in a different direction. So a lot of pressure on the staff coming in.
Pass to Jones. MP sets the screen for Jones. Herter with it.
Out of the paint.
With 4 seconds on the clock. He can't get it to
Why the heck didn't you go and reach for it, you freaking stooge?
They could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Yeah, we gotta do something. We're not too far off, guys. We got to just keep pounding on it. What do you think? Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, you think we can pull this one off? I think we have a good shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Trey Jones out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's MP in at the power forward position. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP gets the job done inside.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Go, 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 go. Get out of here.
Here's Jerome. 14 points from him the last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Buzelis. Shit. It's a 3-point game. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And how about we check the numbers for Darius Garland?
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers,
come on, baby.
Look a lot different than from the rest of the
Let's
season.
slur them now.
I mean, better.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Here's MP. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Knicks in New York.
You know, couple that with the 4 big blocks. He was awesome on the defensive end as well.
Clock at 2. Yes.
Yes.
Again.
Yes, yes, yes. 31-32. Let's go. Yeah, baby. We got this. We got all of this. Come on, guys. It's a good team. We got to be on it like Blue on it.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Box out beast.
Second quarter, we're
Bam,
a little
bam,
over
bam.
1.5 in. They get it again.
Come on in. Get it in there. Yeah, baby. 33-32. Let's keep on cruising.
And the Bulls lead by 1. Here's Jerome.
Come on, baby. On the inside. On the inside. He's going to come on the inside.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. MP, no good.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. To the paint. Here's
nope.
And Mobley throws it down.
I should have realized. It's okay. It's all right. We got here. We're going to stay here.
Outside, Jones. Collins finds MP. Good.
Bam! Catch and shoot.
Made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Oh, we're winning because we all got together and said, no, we got to do better. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Buzelis. Huerter on the wing. A 3-ball. Score.
Yeah.
Shot after missing his first attempt.
Ledee just sagged off just
Let's
enough.
go.
And no hesitation on his part.
Here's Jerome.
No. Get out of the way.
Taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And this is game 1 of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups
come on, guys. We can't let them get these points from that far away.
To kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
And here is MP after the 3-pointer from
no.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Hunter. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
an athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Garland, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. And the Bulls making a change also. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for Buzelis. That one misses. Oh, Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Mobley against MP. Stolen by Ball.
Oh, stolen by MP.
Here's Herter.
Dude, how was that you had it? What? Are you going to go on the outside? You're going to get a freaking out of bounds violation, man, right now. We toddlers.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league.
Come on, bro. Come on, boss. Let's do this. What are you doing?
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Hunter against MP.
You stooge.
Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic.
Yes.
I certainly do.
Come on, let's keep
Kevin,
him.
And there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
Well, Chicago's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to MP.
Oh, Dick. Richard.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Floats it up there for Mobley.
Oh, what a Richard.
Alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Bulls
Gotta play
trail by
better.
4.
Gotta play better, guys.
MP outside. To the inside. Vucevic dishes to MP.
Yes.
Falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Garland,
Back and
the
forth,
pass to
back and
Strus.
forth. Confusion. That's what you need.
Back to Strus.
Come on, guys. Defense this.
Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they call the
And
foul,
one.
so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point
Yes.
play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tyson's checked in.
I don't know how the
And it's
chemistry
Mitchell
has
in for
gone
Max
down.
Strus. Chicago also making some changes. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Herter. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star.
And it's Hunter with the jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Vucevic. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And they double up MP. At the elbow, Vucevic. 6 to shoot. And Giddey gets it to go.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will
went
rise
down.
if he can make these catch and shoot opportunities.
Garland looking it over. Hunter, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is Giddey. He has 7. And White, the
Beautiful.
bucket on the assist from Giddey. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Pass to Tyson. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Giddey the pass to MP. MP finishes inside.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Garland kicks to Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's White. 8 points for him. A shot that time, not on target. Right side, Garland. It's blocked.
Yes.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Down low. Here's MP. Cavaliers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. They set the pick. From past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. White with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. MP fights for it.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field.
Let's go.
Quarter.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland, the pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish.
These guys are taking some stuff.
Pass to Vucevic.
Vooch, I don't know what to tell you, boss. I don't know. I know you don't like it.
Back to Dosunmu.
Just
Picked by Vucevic. Pulls up. Dosunmu's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Garland. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Chicago is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Here's Hunter.
Oh, I'm not even there. Come on, Vooch. Why aren't you? I know.
Shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Nice.
Bam.
4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
The Cavaliers trail by 4.
Shit.
Hunter dishes to Garland. Back to Hunter. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. And White kicks to MP. Got a piece of it and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take
That was going to be brilliant.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley comes in for Jerome. And a change for the Bulls. Buzelis is checked in.
Right, guys, change for us.
Cleveland's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Garland. Again, Chicago.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Mobley outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Now here's Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White finds Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game. MB getting it done for the Bulls. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break.
Welcome to halftime, folks, and so far MP has been making a dominant impact.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
Huge first half. We'll see if they keep going to him, which seems like the wise choice. And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And it's the Cavaliers.
Well, I'm glad that they think so. Because there's plenty that I've missed.
It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Bulls leading by 5. Over in the corner, White. On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, White. Shot from 12. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wound up there for Allen, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 5-point game. Giddey, the pass to Dosunmu. Back to Giddey. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Out to White. Lets the 3 fly. Buzelis off target with his 3. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Allen, a screen on Giddey. Vucevic with the block.
Yes.
Vucevic is
Beautiful
in that area.
Vuce.
He's capable of sending it back.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter for 3. Offensive rebound. No good there.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And White kicks to Vucevic. Pick by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Giddey against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. And the shot is good. Garland's got 6 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully. Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. There's Garland. And it's White with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Pass to Vucevic for the 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Mitchell outside. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Allen.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Here's Vucevic. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. High arcing shot. Vucevic with the block.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Crosses over, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less.
All right, guys, can you still hear me?
And more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Very well, very well, very well.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays.
So yeah, pretty much we're gonna just have the goal when we go live stream. But you know, that's either here nor there.
Good for White.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
God bless you.
Giddey against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter to the middle.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
My wife made some chicken salad the other night, and literally it was just like a piece of chicken pie in the bowl. And then she does whatever she does to it. I just tell her don't put any other, like, because she'll put everything under the sun in it, and it's still good. But, you know, but anyway, long story short, her chicken salad's great.
Now Mitchell.
Chili, too. We got some shorts up there, guys, of the cooking that we used to do. We're going to put more shorts up of that, too. I think I'm just going to start doing that again and scheduling them out. Just, you know, shorts all around. We got almost 7,000 videos, almost 14,500 subscribers. We got 14,200 something subscribers. You guys are great. The Lord's
fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Like always.
Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Goes through the pass to Giddey.
The burps.
Vucevic. Some nice
Vucevic.
Chicago.
Excuse me.
It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen.
It's another reason why I like to. I like the fact that to watch some of the games so I can see, you know, what they're doing. Feel like I'm part of it. I like to experience it all, and I live stream how I would exactly play the game if I wasn't live. So you get everything raw feed here. There's nothing
He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Now Hunter. He has 7. Allen dishes to Hunter. Mitchell outside for the tie. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Giddey. Vucevic's screen on
Football tomorrow,
Giddey, no good.
guys, and football on Thursdays.
3-point shots here in the 3rd.
We're going to be coming out with a schedule here soon.
For the lead, Vucevic with the rebound.
So that'll definitely help you. Oh, it'll help me. What am I doing today? Oh, that's what I'm doing. It's just easier that way for me as well.
Tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Then for the Bulls, MP comes in for Buzelis.
Okay, here we go. We're back to 70. Come on, guys.
Shot.
And that one falls for White. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Garland.
You're going to try that again?
Chicago grabs
wow.
Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Herter passes to MP. And he gets
wow.
MP's got 23 points.
Let's go.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Inside, here's Strus. And the rejection by MP.
Not today, friends.
Mitchell against White. Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Off the run. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Now here's White. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Here's MP. And he gets
and
the
one.
whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Damn.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Free throw good, MP.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic, and Trey Jones subbed in for Kobe White.
There's the first
and
miss
both
for
free
you.
throws good for MP.
No. Okay.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Garland. He hits it from 9. Garland's got 10 points.
Every season, Darius Garland gets more confident, especially in that scoring ability.
Outside Collins. Down low. Deflects the pass.
Hello.
Stolen by Mitchell.
I was doing the same thing, just sitting there staring.
The length and buries the 3.
Come on.
And now just a 2-point Bulls lead. It's MP, top of the key. 11 feet away.
Oh, shit.
Off the left rim.
Bad shot. Bad.
Cleveland has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And foul called on MP.
Yeah.
That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Strus. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
Jump shot. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jones, the pass to MP. And they double up MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jump ball call. Here's the break. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Collins. And that one's good, Mitchell.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Green, he's checked in for Cleveland. Sam Merrill comes in for Mitchell. Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls.
That was actually on me.
The Cavaliers trailing. Jerome passes to Merrill. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Green kicks to Strus. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Cleveland. Chicago's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Herter. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Wow.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. The lead's 2. Collins, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Jerome.
Still got him held down. You don't like it.
Over Collins. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter.
There it is.
5-4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The pocket socket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic,
let's keep doing what we're doing. Just keep pressure, keep pressure, keep pressure.
Kevin Herter is out there with Jones. Then it's MP.
Yes.
Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Ball in at the 3.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Garland against Jones. Garland dishes to Hunter. Strus passes to Hunter.
How does he get away from me?
Great pass from Max Strus. You think of him as a shooter, but don't sleep on the passing game.
Chicago leading by 4 to the inside. And they double up. MP.
Come on, get off me. Every single freaking time, bro.
We'll have a jump ball.
I've never seen them just grab on. Like, come on, they should grab on to me again.
MP deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Strus against Herder. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bulls lead by 6. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Jerome. Hunter with a screen on Herder. Jerome, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers
just keep putting people at the line on our side. We'll keep getting
Charlotte
it.
Hornets. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford
Yeah, baby.
and
Get
the
up there,
Boston
brother.
Celtics.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And you can't sit there and think how many wins you're going to get this year.
Free throw good, Herder. And so he's able to get one of 2. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the paint, here's Hunter. Hunter with the jam.
Staying fast enough.
Lack of fight at the defensive end.
Well, because nobody else was there, and they were just like, oh, no, we're going to let him cover him. No, we're a basketball team.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Oh, again. Frickin' again.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
The toddlers. Oh, let's just go grab the ball from the big guy every single time. Jump ball every time, too, guys.
5 on the clock, and they double up MP.
Again.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Can we get this guy freaking off the field, off the court, period? Like, that's the 3rd or 4th time he's done that.
Here's Jones. Thompson with the rebound.
And Jones knew this time that he was just going to keep doing it.
The field to get the 4th quarter started. Garland, the pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The kick out to Ball.
What was that?
Back to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
I hit the wrong button. My bad. That was me. That's what that was.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And he makes the first.
Boy, Darius Garland is a fantastic scorer already, and I think there's tremendous upside yet.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in.
Excuse me.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a
85 to
high-energy
90.
player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Collins. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Jerome. Over MP.
Go away.
And the rejection by MP. Herder kicks to Jones. Collins setting the big for Jones. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Why am I
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Hunter with a screen on Herter. Jerome passes to Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago leading by 5. Outside, Ball. Back to Jones. Six to shoot. Screen by MP. Jones, no luck. Cavaliers
come on.
3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Defense, guys, defense.
Outside Garland from downtown hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter he has really been the man.
Jones kicks the ball. MP with a screen on Green. Ball dishes to MP. And they double up MP.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
Shooting for Chicago. MP at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw good, MP. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Green. Evan Mobley comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Ball. Whitey's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones. And
Excelente, Coco. Got Arthur and Cricket of the new crew in here laying next to me.
Mitchell outside.
Oh, chilling, snowy, wet day out there. Who did what? Going on? No. Not today.
Good defense by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Giddey. Now here's MP. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul.
Yeah.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Max
Run that
Strus
clock down. All right.
Cavaliers.
He's going to check me
The Bulls
in.
making a change here as well.
Okay.
Buzellis
All right, guys. We'll be right back.
for MP. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Pass to Buzellis. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic a screen on Strus. And again, Chicago. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Now here's White. At the top of the key, Buzellis. Back to White. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here is Strus. Pass to Allen. And they double up Allen to take the lead. Mobley misses.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Rob. Here's Jerome. Giddey defending. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. For the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter. He's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. MP's checked in for the Bulls. The Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drive.
All right, guys, I really appreciate you, John. Keep staying, yeah, hanging out while I am waiting, or while you're waiting, hanging out and chilling. Words, I don't know, I'm retarded. But anyway.
In the fourth, 4 of 9, pass to White. Launches it.
Just like,
that's good.
Yes.
He's 5 for 9.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Garland. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Mitchell outside. And turns it over again.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball,
that was
you can
interesting.
expect that to happen.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside, White. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls
Boom, baby. Holy crap.
Getting
3,
their
3,
points
3,
now
3.
almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Giddey the pass to MP. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to MP.
Oh, no.
The Cavaliers trail.
That was trash.
Mitchell passes.
No, get him.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Dosunmu with it.
No.
Over in the corner, White. MP with a screen on Mitchell. And White kicks to Giddey.
Shit, violation.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
I'm dumb. I am screwing all this up. Okay. We have plenty of time.
Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on White. For 3, Mitchell. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low.
Bam.
The glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Garland against Giddey. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, White. Over Mitchell. And off the prior.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, but he makes good adjustments against the defense.
It is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison.
Minute 52.
Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, Dosunmu. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Garland. Giddey the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. MP's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Now Garland. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Looking for Allen and gets it there.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the play.
Just hold the ball, guys.
White looking around. Giddey sets the pick for White. Good.
Yes. 3-13 to 104.
Fourth for the Bulls.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, here's Garland. Allen dishes to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. And so, MP will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Mobley.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now here's White. Jared Allen.
Zero chemistry by the end of it. Get out of here, guys. I just had a whole thing of chemistry there.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This is
It does that to me on purpose. No chemistry.
DeAndre Hunter, and that's good. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
It's just interesting to me.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Like I said, my phone wasn't charging.
Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Oh, stop. It's 8-point game. You got 4 seconds left.
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can wait until after the game because this is over. It's like, yeah, I got to take a something, she said. Like, really. Come on, guys. It's like, it's over. It's done. We beat you. A lot of hard work. This one was. This was a very exhausting, very exhausting one.
So the Bulls win it. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that about wraps it up.
That's what we really wanted. We really wanted that first win.
And the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin.
I really wanted that first win. I'm like,
see you later.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lord. That was good. Congratulations, you have reached silver progress. I don't know what that means.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you look me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough.
Oh.
You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television. not basketball. Anything goes.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Congrats on your first double-double, MP. View attachment.
I saw MP had his first
What?
career double-double. That shows talent and drive, and we'd love to see both. Keep on keeping on, player.
Who is this weird chick that keeps sending me videos? Like, you realize I have a wife, right? Get out of my wee man. The police, yeah. What do you think, guys? 81 overall, yes. I don't know if that's how you do it, but whatever. Oh yeah, what's this? I haven't. Games in progress, check back later. I already frickin'.
Good job, MP. See. They don't even know what's coming for them.
Okay. That's just weird.
Maybe if you feel obliged, they take tips. We'll be back on the free. Okay, but it has ads.
Yeah, it was a little bit much. Like that one was. It was something.
Good, MP?
He about to tear the roof off.
Maybe I'm gonna go in here and check something out. I've turned off.
Old Town Flyers is now active in the event center. Head on down to the field corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get major grit on this. Yeah.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already, haven't we?
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think.
Oh boy. Yeah, but leftovers are old. Like that's what. Boy. people who are like, oh, I don't eat leftovers. It's like, what? Okay, then don't eat. Like, if somebody was to say that in my house growing up, it'd be like, all right, then don't eat. Because this is what we're having. Because you don't waste. No, we didn't waste food in the house. I mean, I wasted enough food as it is. I do. Sometimes I can do that same thing now. Like, but I tried to put it in the fridge or save it for later, you know. I don't ever go, oh, I can't eat all this and just throw it out. Like, half a plate of frickin' ribs or something like that. No, that ain't happening, Captain. Probably gonna get us some tea and get another game started here, guys. What do you think? Sometimes I get like blasé and then I have to re-get myself into everything. You know what I'm saying, guys? Oh, yeah. So what's everybody doing on this Saturday? Other than, you know, not listening to me breathing the mic. I'm ready for it to be warm outside and no longer just wet and snowy or rainy constantly like it has been for like the last 3-4 months. Alright, we're gonna go get a cup of tea, guys. We'll be right back. So hit that like button. Or don't. Sub, unsub, whatever.
you seen the box score?
He drove. We call him.
You're seeing him rock safers.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Do you know if he can play for us?
Weekend? Yeah, sounds good. Saturday night. Saturday? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
All right, guys. So, yeah, sorry about the long intermission. We're going to get back to another game here. I just went and filled up on a beverage and, you know, reset my devices and stuff like that, because sometimes my phone, when it runs too long, it doesn't like the charger to shut off on itself. And it's done that thrice today. 3 times it's shut down, I think. Or I've had to fondle it 3 times. That is. Mess with it. It's funny to me how, you know, phones used to be even these regular phones that are now $35, they used to be, you know, $400, $500, $600 for that phone. Now they're $35. They run just about the same, but certain things purposely happen to them, you know what I'm saying, over time, and they try to make it. But really, though, if you can sell a phone for $35, which I bought this one, and it's a touchscreen, it's a straight talk phone. So you're telling me I have to pay almost $2,000 for the newest freaking iPhone for why now? Well, because it, well, if it doesn't do my dishes and wash my clothes and scrub my floors, why do I want to pay that much money for it? Don't tell me it'll freaking mow my lawn, because you'll never get me buying that. That's my job. I like my lawn, dang it all, if I could mow it. No, I do. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Who are we going up against? Progress.
We know MP came ready to play.
Arena. Yep. Bam! Setting it down. Bam! Setting it down. Bam! Hey, how about that? How about another? Hey, how about you do it? How about you sit up our bank? How about you do? How about you, Johnny? They should give you like a minute, 30 seconds, something like that.
On 2K Sports.
Here you go.
In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls going up against the Houston Rockets. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls. They're in 10th place, but it's early on, so they have time to recover.
Checking out the Bulls, they've had that kind of mixed start that we've come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out.
It's better than before. We
So
were
the
in like
Houston
12.
starting 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Chicago,
20th at one point in time.
Buzelis out there with Kevin Herter. And it's
Are we,
Vucevic
we're
in
not,
at the 5.
okay,
And
I was
in
going
the
to
front
say,
end
we're
of the
not starting.
back-to-back. What's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Outside Giddey.
Off the tippy, it's the Bulls.
Pass to Buzelis for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's a promising
Come on,
shot
yeah,
for
baby.
Buzelis.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. Şengün, a screen on White. To the inside.
Rangoon. Little crab.
Coaches love to see
I know
ball
it's
movement,
Şengün.
especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3.
Excuse me.
Rebounded by Green.
Come on, guys. Come on, come
Houston
on.
with the ball.
Put up some threes.
Thompson passes
Pushing
to
it
Van
in
Vliet.
there. Beautiful.
And a
Nope.
missed layup. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Inside. Here's Vucevic. He can't get it to go. Good D by Şengün. Brooks against White. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Giddey. To the middle. Shoots. Şengün, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Giddey.
Yeah, we all get upset when we blow gimmies.
Back to Giddey. Fires from the wing. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly.
The Vucevic feed.
No time.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green.
He says that a few times. I don't know if it's like...
Here's Thompson on the money from 12 feet away.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Herter. Pass to White. Here's the,
the
3.
boys are passed out. I gotta do
pulls it
some
in.
more videos for you guys. Come on,
The
Chicago.
Rockets
Let's
have
go
gone just 2
Bulls.
for
Huh,
4
guys?
from the floor.
Saturday basketball. We're going to have Sunday football. Thursday football. We're going to have Monday. Probably doing some hunting with Good Grief K.
Şengün, the screen.
Arc during the week with your friend
passes to
Stony
Şengün.
Life for me. There, over there. Our friend.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Şengün,
And we got a lot more stuff coming.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thinking about bringing golf back to the channel too until we can get enough of the new PGA 2K25. All the games are so expensive when they first come out, guys. I mean, I can't keep up with all that. That's why we play a lot of the stuff that we play. I'm going to get a capture card, and that's another reason why we're putting, if we can make $5 a live stream, I can bring you we can get capture card, and then we can start playing that old school stuff too. We got a little bit of old school stuff that's going to be coming your way. So definitely be checking that out. But it's just because we got lucky. But we need that capture card. We're going to start doing a lot more things on this channel. Day of Reckoning. We're going to have some real wrestling coming back. You know what I mean? No Mercy. WCW versus NWO. We're gonna get that game. And I'm a console player, guys. You know that. We use console here. So that's why I'm gonna grab the capture card. Because I mean, later time on in life, if in the future, if God so blesses me with the knowledge to know how to run a PC and to edit better and everything else, which I hope he does, then yeah, we'll get a PC and stuff like that, maybe run PC games. But I think video games run smoother off of consoles. It's easier. That's because consoles, that's what they're built for. They're not just built for doing everything else like a computer is. You guys might not agree with me. I feel computers are inferior when it comes to gaming. If you want something to game on, you definitely want
just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Giddey. And the shot counts. He's fouled.
Now, if we ever make some serious money,
and he's got his first opportunity
you might even see, some Xbox stuff. I'm a Nintendo and PlayStation kind of person, and I'll tell you why. And I'm not against Xbox or people that play Xbox or anything like that. I just find that the first time I bought an Xbox product,
you can tell that Josh Giddey is
Microsoft,
player.
It was the Xbox 360.
But how he moves on the floor and gets around.
And I call it and its name is
he just could not put it together
right on.
And lost to the Clippers.
It was minute, but it was soft enough.
Rockets went from 22 to
Micro
41 wins
soft.
last year, finishing right at 500.
Yeah.
Great
They went soft. They got the ring of death. My first 360, and I wasn't.
They would have easily made that
gonna
same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And the bucket is good. Thompson's got his second basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
So that's why I haven't bought an Xbox product since.
Outside Herter.
We're always stuck with PlayStation or Nintendo.
Here's
and
Buzelis.
I've never had an issue.
Right now averaging 5.5
never had an
a
issue.
game.
I know good BK.
Misses the
My
floater.
brother Griff, he's had a few
Green with the ball
issues
for the
with
Rockets.
the PlayStation. With the PlayStation 4, I guess.
Van
He had
Vliet
a couple
outside.
of issues, but
Over Giddey.
we could nitpick
Second
anything
chance shot.
that we
And
use
the
as a
layup is
product,
good by
you
Van
know.
Vliet.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty
It's like motors. Some people say Briggs and
Chicago
Stratton's got
trailing
the
here.
best motor ever. And other people say
Outside
that,
Herter.
it's crap. Everything has its faults. You know why?
Giddey.
Because it's made by
Pass to
us. It's made
Buzelis.
by man. Of course it's got its faults.
Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Şengün with it. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Green against White. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came
10 to
focused
10.
and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
And great job
Here
to
we go.
establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Number 91.
He's checked in. The NBA
MP.
becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young.
Isn't he like the only one to ever come out of his homeland?
Quite bright.
How many NBA players or basketball players has there been from Turkey, guys? Leave in the comments. If you listen to this after it's live, leave in the comments either way. I mean, I just really want to know. I've never heard of other than Şengün.
That free throw misses.
I don't know of anybody
Since being
that's.
selected in the 21 draft. Alperen Şengün has really improved.
The only thing I know
From
about
9
Turkey
points per
is
game as a
that
rookie to over 20 in his
that's
third
where Noah's
year.
Ark is.
Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post
It
guy.
had ended.
He is so skilled.
Or at least Turkish government.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of
Butte.
Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Here's Van Vliet. Chicago making their last shot.
Out the paint,
Here's
baby.
Green from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense
running down a dream.
I mean, he's just too
slapping it in like that, you see. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful, man. Wow. Yeah, that's it. Right off the top of his own beam. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your fun behind. But if you don't dance in them, you don't dance in Said I do. You do, my friend. See, I got 80% chemistry. And if it was to go to fourth quarter right now, it would be none. Yep. No, sir.
The Bulls have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And here's
6
Giddey.
of 12. Oof.
Back to Herder.
That's cool.
Here's Giddey.
All right, we don't have much.
It's Herder on the wing.
Herder bees.
Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. There's
Oh, that's
Herder
nice
with the
guy.
three. On target.
Beautiful.
Herder's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance.
Swing
Don't
it,
waste
swing it,
this
swing it. Hit him with a chair.
Now here's Green. Last game with 30.
No.
Pure from three-point range.
Dylan Brooks comes right back with his own three. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Do you want to know? Come on.
Van Vliet against Giddey. Herder from long range. That one falls.
Beautiful.
Nice feed that time from Giddey.
20 to 13. Let's go.
Assists in the game.
Giddy.
They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6.
Play the D. Let him run the clock down. Put it up.
And the layup is good.
Well, he's really
Booch.
feeling it right now, shooting a high
Brother.
percentage to start this game.
Bulls
You're
leading by
a
5.
freaking mountain.
Outside White.
B1.
And they double up MP. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Why is it every time I touch the ball, it's going to be a jump ball? Why do you got to fight me for it? This ain't wrestling. This ain't boxing. You want to go, like, come on. Like, this is basketball. You don't rip it out of my hand. I get it. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. But, like, dude, after you do it thrice, you should, like, there should be a thing for that.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Chicago grabs the miss. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
I mean, once is a thing, but twice is another, and thrice is even more. I don't want to know.
Arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed.
Pow, baby, hey.
A 35-point game for him against the Cavs in Cleveland.
He was everywhere in that game.
Nothing.
Never stopped working. Even racked up 3 blocks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on
Come
pretty
on.
much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith, he's checked in for Thompson.
I don't know.
Easton comes in for Brooks. Whitmore's checked in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Van Vliet.
Sounds like a little bit high on yourself.
Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday.
Yeah, let's get a jump ball from those
Smith
two.
outside. Launches a
The
3.
midget crew.
Collins with the rebound.
Collins.
You just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside.
Collins, put it up.
Outside Jones. Pass to
What
Giddey.
a mutant you are. Come on, 3 bones.
No good there.
Nope, ain't going to happen. We got to keep. All right, that's what's going to happen now.
Here's Whitmore.
Come on, do something,
Can't get it
guys.
to fall. Bulls leading by 5. Jones in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Giddey. From behind the arc.
Giddey,
It's holding by
go.
Houston.
Oh, man. He
All right,
can't
come
get
on.
anything to fall.
This is
You can
sad.
feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might
Yeah,
see him
well, if
looking
I
to make
was
some tweaks
BD,
to
I'd
the
be doing that
strategy here.
too. I said B, not the other one there. Nope. Come on, we gotta do something here. What is going on? I mean, what is going on? I haven't made any points today. Maybe that's the problem.
Chicago leading.
Come on.
DeSumo outside. Pass to MP. To get back on track.
Bam!
MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this.
Yep,
They
you better.
might try to make MP pay
That's why
for
I
it.
did it. Oh, you're gonna pay me pay.
Rockets trail by 5.
You better make me pay.
And here's Whitmore. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Şengün. Up again.
You
Throws
son
the
of a-
rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today.
All right,
An
let's go.
effortless basket inside.
You want to play this game?
And lifeless
I can do
at
that.
the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Guy, I was
Now here's
there.
Giddey. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Inside, here's MP, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
I was there when Tootie got her braces off.
Breakdown for Chicago.
You don't want to
They've done
admit
a
it.
great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Excelente.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Whitmore. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Collins.
Fucking 9 of them on me.
Game. Here's MP. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. To the middle. Here's Adams.
No.
Again, Houston.
I don't like
This is
you,
where
Adams.
Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Jones, the pass to MP. MP is doubled.
You son of... Why are you coming over here? He just comes right over here and grabs the ball. Tries to grab it out of my hand. He's like he's 5.
Right side, Easton.
No,
Outside,
I'm not
Green.
doing this today.
And the Rockets
Dude,
hit
what
again
the-
from deep.
Defense from anybody else in the whole team. Come on. Anybody. Anybody.
Chicago trailing here. DeSumo outside. Down low. Here's MP. And the basket is good. MP's
No
got
foul.
7.
Just knocked me on my
Scoring well this
tuchus.
quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Well, I have to because
Outside, Green. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Adams with a screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. Fires it from 18. And that one's good. Green. He's got 5.
this is why I get tiresome.
So at the end of one
Carrying a
quarter
whole
of play,
frickin' team.
Still a close game. Rockets ahead. Up 2. After this break,
Not
we'll be
really.
back
I
with
mean,
the
they're
start of
doing
the
their
second quarter
part, but
on
I just
2K
want them
Sports.
to do more. You know, like try harder. Oh, it's not going to work if we push in there. Who cares? Push. You keep doing it, it'll work. Just like football, well, the run ain't going to work. The run ain't going to work. That defensive play ain't going to work. Keep battering them with something. It'll work.
Game through the first quarter.
You can't just try it once or twice and go, oh, I give up.
Obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
MP is out there with Buzelis. Then there's
Are you
Collins.
serious?
Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's
Guys,
Jones
we gotta keep our
point. That's the Bulls' five as
freaking
we get
hands
into
on
the
the
second
ball.
quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And no good. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars?
Boom, baby.
Ignites. That can make the difference.
How come Houston's just went up when I got that?
On being so close to the hoop.
Pass to Adams. Now here's Smith. Shoots from the elbow.
Go away.
And he gets it to
No,
go
he didn't
off the
either.
front iron. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Jones. He's scoreless. Now here's MP, covered by Smith. And out of bounds.
Damn it.
Houston will have it. Out of bounds. And a look at the stats
Sorry,
for
guys.
Jalen Green.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Smith. MP with the block.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
And Chicago again with a bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to
Like,
fall.
how is that a turnover? Because he tried to run through me.
Collins with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be
What is right
to get
there?
inside of that arc.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Green. Back to Smith.
No.
Outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Not a bunch of energy
Come
from
on,
the
guys.
defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
MP. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Houston leading by 3. Green, the pass to Smith.
Sucker.
Dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean,
Showing off back and forth, acting like I was ready and I wasn't.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, you look at how they
That's
dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in
We're the
transition.
toughest defense in the league.
Third
That's
pick
good.
in 2022. Jabari Smith Jr. He struggled at times
Bro.
in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me
No.
and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level.
Fucker.
But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Now here's Whitmore. There's the triple. And Houston another 3.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after
Are you
him.
kidding me?
Crowd him and make it tough for him.
I kept
That's
him
his second
3
this
times from shooting. He had to shoot it, throw it to the other guy that he got the, no.
MP inside. He's against Smith.
And one.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting.
Man, we got to
on
turn it
those
up
extra
1,000%, guys, if we're going to even beat these people.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Van Vliet outside, beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dosumu, the pass to Williams. Inside, here's MP. It's
right there, bro.
Pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
I want to punch myself in the mouth in the game, like literally. I wish there was like a thing where you could run and jump and hit the dirt and it would hurt you. Because like this guy deserves a freaking slap in the face. Yeah, come on.
Pass to Collins. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. His shot is off. And so it's Green who brings
Slightly early. It wasn't off by
They
much.
lead by 7. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Van Vliet again missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Here's MP. MP
Yes!
right through him.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Van Vliet with it. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 6.
4 people standing there.
The Bulls have
I had to
gotten
run
over
around
50%
the
of
guys
those
that were
shots to go.
standing there to
5
get
for
to the
9 in
dude.
second. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green.
Come on,
Green
somebody.
takes it to the
All of you, what are you
Jalen
doing?
Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
Bulls trail by 9. It's tipped. Here's Dosumu. Pass to MP. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Outside Eason.
Not if everybody
To the
else doesn't do
inside.
anything.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside
Come
Jones.
on.
Here's MP. Defended by Thompson.
You stooges.
Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on
A
it.
second
Big group
is
substitution
everything.
here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Horton Tucker comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Dosumu. And it's Ball in for Jones. Şengün checked in for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason. And again, Chicago, no good. Van Vliet against Ball.
Literally trying.
Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Green.
Come, somebody stay on that
Now
crab
Thompson,
rag going, will
covered
you?
by MP. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He drops it
Oh.
from range. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
Ball passes to Horton
Down
Tucker.
by 10.
Here's MP.
I can't be the only one trying this.
Takes the contact and converts.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Come on, guys.
Now Van Vliet. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make him feel you.
White, the pass to Vucevic. The 3 from Ball. Fires in
Good.
the triple. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the wing, Brooks. Thompson outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by White.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing
You scared.
said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Houston. Down low. Here's MP.
No, what the fuck was that?
Pass to MP. Back to Horton Tucker. The three is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Horton Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
What irritates me is,
Green.
like...
Back to Van Vliet.
He passed it for no reason.
Far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Picked by Vucevic. White for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lays out.
What?
Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Just put an elbow in his face, will you?
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Eason's checked in for Green.
These guys, I'm trying everything I can, but nobody's putting no mustard underneath anything they're putting in. There's a flaw in the slaw, and it might be me. Take me out, coach, which he did. But
what I like about Thompson,
I got about, what, 16, 20 points, maybe, up on about something roughly.
Feel for the game.
We got to play defense, and people got to be putting up points. Like, what the...
Give him 8.
Push it inside, guys. We'll just pass around on the outside, acting, oh, I'm going to get it in there, the corner. No, that's what's going to happen.
Van Vliet outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Vucevic. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Free throw good. Herter. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you
keep me on until the last quarter, coach.
I
don't care what the score is. That's what I would tell him. Be like, what? Your rookie year, you can't sit there. I'd be like, my rookie year, and how many points have I put up? And what are these guys doing? I'm not trying to be, but I'm like, I'm not going to try so dang hard if nobody else is.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4
you ever
for
feel
4.
like that? You know, you're trying so hard, and it's just like, okay, keep trying, because it doesn't matter what everybody else is doing. It just matters what you're doing.
It's Şengün.
That's hard to remember. That's why we got to go to God with that. I got to.
Thompson in the post. And So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
I remember when security used to actually watch the game. Now they're told to stand there and you're not allowed to enjoy anything.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Both free throws good from Thompson. So it's Chicago now. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Şengün against Vucevic. Good D by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that
attempt. They're 10
and
points
guys,
ahead
that's
of us.
Exactly
so,
the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That makes you want to, like,
outside Eason.
Bounce your face off the floor.
On the wing, Brooks. Giddey defends. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Houston with another miss. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Eason. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. The shot misses. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Between his scoring and rebounding.
Halftime, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Houston Rockets.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Okay, guys, Houston Moon wants to know, Jet, would you ever consider coming back into the NBA to coach? It's an interesting one.
Oh, it's not interesting at all. I haven't given that much thought, only because I'd have to coach guys like Shaq, and he's not coachable.
Well, if Houston didn't have a problem before, they will after hiring Kenny.
Because, like I said, the players have your attitude today.
Whatever.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
It'd be nice if everybody else would take an increased role tonight and step up.
So the
you know.
5 now.
Jeez, no. Oh yeah, we'll give it to MP. MP will do it. Frickin'. MP will get it done. Oh yeah, MP will do it.
Pass to Şengün.
Frickin' down by 11 points,
6
man.
on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic
I just
has got
want to
rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, it's exhausting watching this,
He's got
man.
his 3rd bucket of the night.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Outside, Green. Green with a strong take.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the
Oh,
first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's White. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Got a hand on it.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
Green in the post, covered by Vucevic. And it's Green missing. Left side Herter. Oh, deflected. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. White against Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Giddey. Goes up from the top of the key. Van Vliet misses.
Good shot, gone bad.
Sorry, guys, I had a text that did the message.
Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his.
Well, I wish they'd show some leadership here, and they would actually get some freaking ball movement going.
Not super athletic, but a winner.
Like defense, really, just defense. Keep them from scoring, and if we can score anything at all, we'll be all right. So keep them off just a little bit, just like that. If we can keep them off a bit. Hey, get us to go to the line. That's even better. Keep them from going, you know, like just play defense ball. If you can't we can't get more baskets.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
I mean,
pass to Şengün.
We're only 10 points behind them. We're playing an even game. Come on, that's the stuff that I'm talking about. Right there. Good. Defense like that.
White with it. Green
we trail by 9. That means when you are not. That's good. Let's keep playing. Come on.
It's hauled in by Houston.
You got the second chance try and then you missed it. Like, come on, guys. We can't do that because then that happens.
Van Vliet's got 13.
More points for Van Vliet. Putting some
and I'm not clicking the X button.
Timeout is called by Billy Donovan, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's always going to be the A button. I don't care. I grew up with 64. No, this is straight stupid in my eyes. Because, or maybe it's just me, and maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Yeah, really, coach. Don't even put me in.
Here.
Don't even put me in
gone by.
until the last quarter. I really wouldn't be upset. Because because if at the last quarter we're still in the deep, I will play the best game of basketball I've played yet since we've got this game. But if we're up and I'm just saying, if he waits until the fourth, this is what I'll do. And if we're up, I'll do the same. But if he puts me in before the fourth, I don't even know. I'm kind of teed off at about 72 to 58.
9 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall
There's a couple of guys out there that have been Giddy has been slaying it on the
scanning the floor.
Where is our defense?
Thompson goes in.
What is that? Yeah, and then that happens every time we play defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
They feel like they have an advantage
I want to
inside, and so far
freaking.
they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
I want
They've been knocking down triples too. They've
I want to
continued to make the
screen.
most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
First free throw is good.
At this point in time, I could pass. I don't need to be freaking still playing a better game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. Outside Herter. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle.
Yeah, let's just,
And there's Thompson.
And let him have an easy 2. 16 points ahead of us now. Cool. Awesome. Coach, I'm going to go home now.
Standing at finishing in transition.
Now here's
You all set with that?
11 points in the game.
I'm going to warm up the track.
Can't hit.
And
I'm
he's
out.
doing things on the glass
Like,
tonight
seriously.
that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not
Earning
the
his
biggest,
pay.
but wouldn't be denied.
Giddey passes to White.
Look at me started with the pay.
Giddey with a screen on Green. White.
Millions of
And the
dollars
sweet roll that time on the rim.
play with
That
a
one falls.
basketball.
White's got
No,
6.
I don't
The Rockets
understand
lead by
that.
16. And here is Green. He's got 12.
Why
Here's
doesn't the guy
Thompson.
that sold you your steak get paid that much money?
Pass to Van Vliet.
Without him, you
Brooks
wouldn't
from
eat.
outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Herter. Now Giddey. Vucevic with it. Green covering. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Boy, this is
Oh,
bad.
geez.
Tough
I
to
might
watch. I
as
mean,
well
this is
freaking-
really
you don't
bad.
know how
He's
close I
stone
am.
cold this quarter. Man.
Now here's Van Vliet.
But I don't want to have to
15
do
points in the
this game later either.
Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to
Boy,
White.
is he?
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
He caught a
Giddey's
ball
got
that
assist
bounced
number
off the
5 here
rim.
tonight. The Rockets lead by 14. Brooks finds
It's
Şengün.
good that he's doing something. It's good, but like the fact that
Oh, and there's the
every
whistle on
time
the
they
shot.
go
So
for
2 free
to
throws
block
for him
a
coming.
freaking shot, they
gonna belong
foul
to
him and
Nikola
put him to the
Vucevic.
line to give him points because everybody on their team is good at the line.
Attacking with authority.
Like 78 to 64, guys. Come on, look at the freaking scorecard. Are you just going out there and playing? Oh, I'm sitting here complaining.
And he drops it first. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today,
Oh,
and you get to pick any
what are
player
you
in the
doing
league.
to me?
Who you got, Grant?
Oh,
Why are
man,
you going to
there's
try
so
to kill
much
me here?
talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
MP's checked in for Chicago.
Yeah.
The Sumu comes in for White. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. With his first shot attempt. And that's good for two.
Okay, thank you.
Sumu's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Pass to Şengün. Inside. Here's Thompson.
Fucking not even close, dude.
Thompson.
Can we get better on that block? What's up with that?
Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
DeSumo on the wing. Green covering. Vucevic, a screen on Green. DeSumo, the pass to MP. And they double up MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Eason. No points so far. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate. You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
All right, guys. We're going to end this one off here. This is beating the tar out of me.
And the free throw, no good.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Rockets lead by 18.
Oops. Much appreciate you guys jumping in. God bless.